All right, we are back for a rare Saturday stream, dude. Looney, thanks for the 1 year reset, by the way. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, so we are doing guard counter only, and we have reached Fire Giant. And I, as usual, underestimated how bad this would be. So the problem is in phase 2, you literally can't guard counter all but one attack unless you have the guard tier active, the deflect tier active.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And the problem is the deflect tier only lasts for 5 minutes. So what that means is we're going to need a much better build than this, basically, I think is the thing. Like, I think our build's just too weak. I was thinking about maybe going to get a plus 25, which we could do with the DLC, and like probably on a better weapon, like some hard-hitting Knight's Resolve weapon, like, I mean, Blood Fiends maybe, or I don't know if we want to go thrust damage, but we could go, like, if we're gonna get counterattacks, we could go Anchor. Anchor's always good. Oh yeah, you know what? I was gonna watch the there was a trailer. Oh, I guess I already got this.
Hi,
There's a trailer for a new Night Rain character.
Last weekend, and my best man made a learn and then win reference during his speech.
Really? That's so funny, dude. Hobbs, thanks for the 2 year resub, dude. That's actually, if that's real, that's really funny. Anvil, probably not Anvil because it's fire, right?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, there's the Executor
Stream, hell yeah.
character trailer, which I think is new 2 hours ago. I guess we'll just check it out really quick before we start the pain of Fire Giant, dude.
Peggy 16.
So this is the Sekiro parry guy, I believe. Looks pretty sick. Looks like a lone knight or something. Dang. That's pretty sick, dude. I wonder if you can, like, actually parry like that. Ooh. Dang, dude. What is this? Okay, that's it. Dang, that's pretty sick, man. I wonder if this is gonna be broken though, but probably not. I want to see this. Dang, that's cool, dude. That's really cool. And that follow-up too. Like, that's a pretty fast parry. Like on that first 2 attack, can you in Sekiro, can you even parry that quick? I don't know, man. Definitely auto parries. Well, maybe they just turned on auto parry for the showcase or something, right? Because I don't know, those are pretty fast, dude. Probably wouldn't be realistic to actually try to parry that in the game, but who knows? Like, this looks like the ultimate for sure. Oh wait, how do you know it's auto parries, dude? Oh yeah, it could just be a skill, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's still pretty cool. I still like that. Anyways, even if it is, like, if there is an auto parry skill, like, that's cool. Like, dude, it's like the fucking Genji in Overwatch or something. Okay, what build should we use? Let's go get the Blood Fiend's arm. I don't know, we'll just see. I don't really have quite the Blood Fiend arm build right now. Like, I don't have tons of faith in... I mean, I guess to be fair, though, Fire Giant's not exactly weak to fire or holy, but I'll just go get it. Yeah, probably a lot of people are going to be going with that guy, because he does look... I'm going to go with the Earthbender guy, dude. Probably. Yeah, the anchor might be the pick for this, actually, the more I'm thinking about this. No, we haven't beaten Fire Giant yet. We've only really tried him once, but it was bad. It was very bad. And I wasted a lot of time fighting him. Okay, so... I forget which guy's... I think it's the guy lying down, right? Oh, that's a grab. Nice, dude. Oh, dude, it's so... I love this. The guard counter with Smith's Grip Circ is so good, dude. So sick. Too bad it's terrible on Fire Giant, though. What are we thinking, dude? Blood Fiends or the Anchor? I mean, Blood Fiends obviously hits harder. Well, it depends on our build, though. I don't know if our build is good enough for Blood Fiends to be insane with the Faith build. But, like, this weapon's good with any build, but it's mostly about the R2, though. Can I read your nickname? Yeah, it's just Nyashka. That's what I think it is. Aiden, thanks for the 4-month reset, by the way, dude. Still, wait, over 60 poise damage if I do 2 deflects? Yeah, surely not a slur, dude. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Is it the same as the other colossal weapon guard counters? And we're going like full all bosses no hit build right here. I mean, the other option is Anchor because we might get counterattacks with this. Or yeah, well, I mean the like thrusting, because this thing does pierce, right? I mean, let's upgrade both. I should have enough money, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, or a Great Spear, I guess. I don't know if a Great Spear would hit as hard though. Like what Great Spear or Lance would I go with? Yeah, the pierce might be better, dude. Now, I think I'm pretty certain we need something with Knight's Resolve because we get so few punishes on this boss that we need something that hits really hard. Okay, I think we're at +7 right now, right? So 22, I guess. Hopefully I do have enough money for this. The Sword Lance, maybe. Would the Sword Lance hit as hard as the Anchor? We could go get the Sword Lance, dude. Okay, sure. We can just go kill Gaius, I guess. Gaius should be fine, surely. I'm gonna keep upgrading the Anchor, though. Yeah, the Mesmer Soldier Spear, too, I guess, yeah. Gotta farm that, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Anchor. I might use it on Gaius. Please have enough money. Yeah, legit farm, dude. Or maybe you should go dupe another Remembrance or something. Kakashi, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Higher guard boost too on what, the Anchor? The guard boost doesn't really matter that much.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And yeah, we could go get a plus 25, I think, with the DLC, right? Pretty easily. We just need 7s and 8s, which I'm sure. I mean, I did Stranded no hit, but somehow I can't really remember where all the 7s and 8s are. I may have used some 8s. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we have quite a few 8s. We could go get some 7s and 8s. Balls does have some, yeah. He has some 8s or 7s. Yeah, you're right though. We just don't need a great shield because we have the deflect here. The deflect here makes it so that you just kind of don't need that.
Machino pylon, machino pylon.
I think we got 2-handed talisman. And spear talisman, which we can use with the anchor as well. Yeah, this might kind of suck, but let's see. Maybe I should go get Golden Vow incantation as well. Fuck. Come on, balls. Oh, I didn't put Knight's Resolve on it. Please. Can I riposte this guy? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can riposte him. I think the night raid event is on, I don't know. It might be on Thursday or Wednesday. Really, that didn't hit him. Nobody saw that. Slowly but surely. Why does he keep screaming? He doesn't even have a fucking head, dude. I forget if this guy drops 7s or 8s. Oh my god. That would have sucked. He got the pixel HP. Oh, please stop. Okay, okay, so that's enough 8s. Now, smithing 7s. I gotta think back to the Stranded run, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I feel like there's some down here. Remedy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Ultron, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Pretty certain there are 7s down here. A Bell Bearing for 7? Yeah, but it's past Fire Giant, which is where we're at. Or are there 7s down here? Yeah. Pretty sure there are. And then we would need... I mean, we need a lot of 7s, dude. Still need 11 more. We can just fight this guy. Why not? I don't really have many weapons upgraded, though, at this point. Go with the Grafted Blade. See if we can parry the tongue. The pervert attack. Blade of Mercy, I guess, on this guy would be pretty good. Instead of this. Oh! That did a lot of damage. My god, I did a lot of damage. But you're still alive. Our post does nothing on him. Beautiful. Ah, 8 sevens in here. Okay, very good. So we need a couple more. 3 more. Dang, I didn't realize there were that many there. 3 more 7s. Maybe we can just head into one of the...
Maybe.
Like, I'm really trying to think on the Stranded run. I know I got these. Princhu, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thanks, dude. I know there were some more 8s in Shadow Keep that I picked up. I think they'll make Griefing bannable in Night Rain. I don't know, dude. I didn't think about that. Probably not, but... do I need... Maybe I should get the map up, dude. Because I really can't remember. I headed into a bunch of the forges, but... Are there Shadow Keep? I can't think of them, dude. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the map. Okay, maybe we just go here. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember that one. Yeah, that was the other one I picked up. So I think I picked up these ones and I picked up these ones on the Unstranded no-hit. I believe. Yeah, I think the more knowing stones to get if you're playing Stranded are the lower upgrades, because those ones are more in the forges. I almost just ran off the edge. Oh, you see, I didn't know he bonked. Yeah, we're gonna get a plus 25, I think, for Fire Giant. The question is just which weapon do I upgrade? Yeah, these were the 7s I picked up on Stranded. So, should we go Anchor, or maybe let's go kill Gaius right now, and then we'll decide, because I think we want to go pierce damage of some sort. It's just, do I go Anchor? Anchor's probably the pick. Or do I go with the Sword Lance, maybe? Chicken Arm? We can try the Chicken Arm here, I guess. But you know what? This would be a great time to go Black Steel, because Gaius is weak to Holy. So let's get the Black Steel Hammer look here, maybe. I'll just get it to plus 18, I think. I don't want to use up these other stones right now. Plus 18 should be fine.
Best nut ever.
A whole year. Wow. Thanks for the amazing content.
Butcher, thanks so much for the 1-year resub. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Anders, thanks for the 100 bits. One of my viewers had that final geography exam, and it went well. Okay, well, perfect. That's excellent. Wonder if we're going to manage to get any poise breaks here. But let's go Knight's Resolve. Knight's Resolve, and I'm going to go get the Sanctified Whetblade also. I thought I picked that up earlier, but... No, we didn't get Fire Giant. We're just prepping for Fire Giant. I just got enough stones to get a plus 25 now. And I'm going to kill Gaius because I'm not sure what weapon I want to use for him yet. And you know what? I'm also going to go get Golden Vow Incantation too. For him. Because, like... I mean, with a really strong build, a plus 25 Anchor, for example, he shouldn't take that many hits to kill with Knight's Resolve. Because we should be doing a lot of damage, but there's the time limit concern, right? And I think maybe it's possible to squeeze it in 5 minutes if I use the Physic in phase 1. But if we want to be safe, we should probably go Physic only in phase 2 if I wanted to be safe. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see what our damage is looking like once we get there, but it should be good. You would think. The Rune Arc. I'll just pick up the stone too, I guess. You know, maybe I'll go get the blade in case you want to use it or whatever, but... Yeah, the Smith Strip... Well, the Smith Strip Circ actually has more respectable damage than I thought it would. It's not very good on Fire Giant, unfortunately. It's okay. But the problem is we can't put Knight's Resolve on it, and we get such infrequent punishes that we need something that hits really hard. And so I'm thinking either Sword Lance or Anchor. Something that has Pierce. Reality Hurts, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. Maybe we need to go farm some levels on this run, dude. I said I was going to go get the incantation, too. Go do it. Yeah, I remember that with the Smith Strip weapons and the Faith Infusion, but now it's only Blood Fiends, I think, that has that. Sword Lance over Anchor for better range? Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Because range is a concern because he knocks us back on a lot of attacks in phase 2. I didn't realize that you can only do that guard counter when you get the backflip or the knockback. You can only do it when you have the deflect tier in, which is interesting. I wonder if that's intended. Seems like such a weird thing. Are we close to the ultimate guard counter build? Maybe close, yeah. Like 2-handed talisman, curved sword talisman. I think maybe I should go get ritual sword. Because physical attacks, as long as I perfect parry them, it won't deal damage to us. And so maybe I should throw that in. But if we're using like another reason I want to use a pierce weapon, if we actually do manage to get the counter hits, then spear talisman gets in there as well. And then our talisman setup is pretty good at that point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stream Night Rain, yeah. Yeah, definitely not going Red Feather. That would be a mistake.
10 whole months of God gaming, except I do the watching, not the gaming.
LDS, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. It'd be nice to put in the Holy Physic instead of the Faith tier, but... if I should upgrade a seal and use heal from afar. All right, so I guess this is the setup right now. We don't need this anymore. I didn't actually mean to trigger him so soon. Probably gonna run me over like this. Oh, and there we go. Ah, I didn't mean to trigger him, dude. I think I took one step too far forward or something. Oh, let's try that again. Some solid damage. Oh, right underneath it, dude. Oh boy. Ooh, this is plus 18, dude. It's impressive. I guess I'll try pairing this. It worked. It just... Yo! Is he dead? Dang. Plus 18 is very impressive, dude. Beautiful. Like, that is what this weapon was made for, and it does it very well, dude. Yeah, that was that was pretty sick. Nice, dude. Man, the difference between fighting a boss like that on this run versus a boss like Fire Giant. Like, obviously, we're doing kind of a weird meme build, but just, it's funny how, you know, on one hand, you have a boss that's so satisfying to fight like this, and then you have one that is the opposite. Okay. Let's go get his weapon. Because regardless, I do want to try it on this and just see, but... His weapon is very strong. And I feel like it could be especially good with the guard counters. But maybe I'm wrong. So let's get to plus 18 at least, and then... And then we will see. Kind of curious between the AR difference on these two weapons, and then I'll just test both and see which one has higher damage, I guess. Okay, so let's get some of those. Yeah, the guy you said does look kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe Ritual Sword instead of the Great Shield Talisman. We can at least go get it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Getting weapon at legal age. Tira, thanks so much for the 13-month resub, dude. Welcome back. How have you been, dude? Okay, this guy might not be the best to test this on, but... It's probably a better test enemy. But I'm going to put Knight's Resolve on it. Probably heavy infuse. Oh, yeah. This thing's a beast heavy infused, dude. Physic. Hello? 2,500. Hopefully it's more damage than that on Fire Giant. I mean, it's only plus 18, I guess. And with no buffs. So, what did I say again? I don't know. Someone knows. Oh, yeah, dude, I think Night Rain's going to be really fun. I don't think there's even a question. It's just, how long does it last for? How long is it fun for? That's the real question. So yeah, 25, oh wait, okay. So pretty similar, I guess. But yeah, probably the range on the sword lance might be a little bit better. So maybe, yeah, sacrificing a little bit of damage for better range, but I think that's fine. Very similar.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
All right, let's max it out. Plus 25 sword lance. And then the last thing, I'll go get Ritual Sword and then see if I can use it. But and you know what's nice too, actually? I think, like, especially in phase 1, maybe that range, or I don't know. Range is important because we get knocked back when we parry his attacks.
Into new territory regardless of the outcome.
And so yeah, we want that range, because if we get knocked back, then we just can't, like, reach him if it's not long enough range, so. Kind of curious what the one-handed is on this. It's got the Black Steel Great Shield, actually. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ooh, boy. Just not a one-shot. Would have been a one-shot if I had Ritual Sword. Yeah, that's not bad damage. All right, are we ready? Or is there anything else I should get? I mean, we have a full-blown damage build here. Everything is giving us damage. We could go with the Jellyfish Shield. That is another thing that could be added on, potentially.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Especially in phase 1. If we're gonna, like, the safe way to do it is to go no deflect here in phase 1. Which, in that case, we're gonna want a shield, because this thing's guard boost is really bad. But fire, I don't know, man. Fire Giant takes a lot of... You take a lot of guard damage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in phase 1, I'll probably go with not the two-handed talisman, but for phase 2, we're going to go two-handed for sure. Like, it's just... The question is just whether or not we use the parry tier in phase 1 as well. And the 5-minute time limit is just probably not enough time, because it's just pure RNG, right? Like, if you get bad attacks, then you just can't really do anything. So what's the guard boost on this thing by default? Really bad, actually. Okay, we'll see about that. I don't know. We could always upgrade. I think basically each upgrade level gives you, or each couple upgrade levels gives you some guard boost, I think. So I like the idea of this thing because we can use this to get the extra 20%. Is this thing somber? Must be. Gotta be somber, surely. Unless we go Black Steel Great Shield and put Barricade Shield, or we can go Fingerprint Shield, of course. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade it regardless because I might try to use it somewhere. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up using it on Fire Giant though. Let's get it to like plus, I don't know, like a little bit of an increase in guard boost. Probably not really worth it, but let's get a plus 9. Fingerprint? Because you have to go kill Sewer Moog for that, which is fine. This is the first time I've used this shield on not a mage build, I think. I think it's going to be more fun to use this shield like this instead of just using it to cast magic. Like, you're actually using the shield and not just the buff. What's the guard boost on Fingerprint at like +0? This thing's got really good holy negation too. Maybe it could be good for Elden Beast or something. That's another boss where, you know, maybe our the deflect tier runs out because we got Radagon and then Elden Beast.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Night train in less than a week. Let's go.
Aidenator, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Also, Ears, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well. And Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Night Rain soon, dude. Yeah, so the Night Rain event is, I guess I could pick up more 7s in here too. I believe it's on the 28th. And so I'm on a team with CBD and Luality, and then I don't really know what the format or what the competition really is, because all the information I have is that simply you kill one boss or you survive a night and you get a point. And so I don't know if it's just going to be a, you know, an 8-way tie or whatever, but I mean, people are probably going to die, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that in this game. Not fantastic damage. Oh my god. Maybe this guy's just a tank, dude. I really hope we're getting more damage than that on Fire Giant, though. Doesn't Visit Shield have the best fire? Well, I mean, the attacks that we're going to be dealing with aren't fire damage, so... Yeah, true. Yeah, we should definitely be going two-handed. All right, this Moog you would think should be easier than the last one, probably. No, the two-handed talisman would definitely not work if I'm also going with a shield. All right, let's see our damage. I'm gonna use Howl too. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use Howl. Fuck it, dude. Go crazy here. Probably during the Fire Giant fight that we'll use Flame Gamery Strength and just try to, you know, keep rebuffing it or something. Oh, oh my god, dude. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's solid. Just do it. Ow. The range just not quite. Pretty good. How big was that first hit? That was like, was that 4,000 or 5,000 or something? It was pretty good. It might be a little tricky to keep Ritual Sword up the whole time, though. Okay, is it? Did I pass it already?
Maybe.
Or no, it's lower, right? No. Okay.
Machino honest.
Or is it lower? Yeah, it's in here, surely. Yeah. Okay, and then I think you can just put out next to these or something. Well, Winged Sword, there's no chance we're... Okay, it's not that one. Winged Sword, there's no chance we're going to be able to use with this build. Especially on Fire Giant. I didn't pass it, did I? I may have passed it. I think I've passed it. I don't... Wait, there's another hallway? Oh. Oh, here we go. Oops. Okay. Good thing I didn't go back. I thought it was behind one of those things, though, but... Yeah, look at... I mean, this shield is just... This is a shield right here. 48 strength, though.
Maybe best not ever.
DS2 looks fancy today.
Heisman, thanks for the 54-month resub, dude. Also, Wifesen, thanks for the 34-month resub. Okay, so we got the shield. Upgrading it would probably help a little bit, but we probably don't need to. This shield's a fucking beast, dude. It could be worth fire infusing. And there was something else I was gonna do. I wouldn't mind leveling up a bit so that I can one-hand this thing. Pretty far away, though. I probably need to get some more strength, huh? We could go kill another DLC boss. Probably the fastest way for me to get some levels. The question is who? Okay, let's go get some stuff. I'm gonna go kill a couple of the Ghost Flame Dragons, maybe. Yeah, and it gets us a Somber 10 as well. I should be able to one-shot them pretty easily, I think, too. Yeah, we'll go get Sacred Order, go get the Golden Epitaph.
I'll give you the best nut
Actually, we can't use Sacred Order. Ooh. Okay, no Sacred Order, I guess. Yeah, we can't use it. Because we have to block somehow. So yeah. Damage might be a little bit lower than it should be, but yeah, I watched it earlier, Aziz. I watched the trailer. Looks pretty cool. Copyright, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Surely have stone swords. Verdigris shield has higher guard boost than the fingerprint, really? Yeah, we can go get it, I guess. But you get it from killing the bug, right? Or is that? Or do you just get his armor that way? Yeah, we can go get it. Dang, I didn't realize it was... What's the guard boost on that shield, dude? I didn't realize it was better than fingerprint, at least for guard boost, which is, you know, an important part of a shield, obviously. 82? Holy shit, dude. And yeah, maybe I should upgrade it too, and then we can get it. It maxes out at 90? Oh my god, dude. What is it? What does fingerprint max out at? Oh, so yeah, it would have been faster to just go get more shield, actually, compared to killing Sewer Moog, but that's okay. What do I think is worth? DS1 Lingering Hitbox or Elden Ring Fire Bouncing? I hate the Fire Bouncing more, for sure. It is so annoying, dude. Wait, how am I gonna do it, though? I'm gonna have to place the warming stone in the correct spot. And you know what? Maybe I should go get the Somber 2 Bell Bearing, also. Fingerprint has better defenses? Does it? I guess we're gonna find out. Also, I want to fight this guy. First time I've ever said that. I want to see how this works against him. Kill Quaylen. No, it drops a really good talisman too, so. Oh boy. Big mistake, Quaylen, buddy. God damn. 7,000 damage hit. Okay, so we place this, I guess. Okay, so now... Oh, the invasion already is happening? Oh shit, I thought I had to quit out or something. Big mistake, more, buddy. Where's he spawning? Oh, there you are. Big mistake, pal. Okay, maybe not. Oh. He doesn't even damage you with that? He's insane, dude. You stop. I'm getting severely outplayed by him. There we go, finally. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord, that is certainly a shield. But yeah, that is true though. The actual guard negations are worse on it, so I guess that's the trade-off. Not by too much, though. Like, the guard boost is probably more important to us. And you know what? I probably should have gotten this for the Furnace Golem. but I didn't. Like, I was using some kind of shitty shield for the Furnace Golem. I was using the Manor Tower Shield. Which, I mean, it's okay, but... Okay, so we need some levels. So I was gonna go kill this guy. Don't know how much we get from him, but a couple 100K, I think. We're almost for sure not going to one-shot with this. But it should be all right. Now, does killing more like that, does that... I mean, he's not going to invade in the Letta fight now, too, will he? Not that it really matters on this run, but I'm just kind of curious. He's not going to... I assume he's not going to be there for Letta. Does that mean his shop is gone, too, once you do that? Okay, he actually died. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see it, dude. So, Golden Epitaph. Owl. It's gonna be kind of hard to land this, I think. We should do the Warming Stone thing, but... Okay, it wasn't hard to land it. Oh, you're attacking me still. Thought he was doing his thing. Pretty good. And one more of those. Symbol. I guess 100K. Should I try to go kill this other one too? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, this one's maybe a little bit trickier, but I'll try. Eisenberg, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, if we had Sacred Blade on top, then... Or not Sacred Blade. If we had a Sacred Order on top, then that would be a... That would have been a one-shot. But we don't, so... Okay, let's see if we can do something here. This guy's already targeting me. Whoops. Just ignore that hit. Oh my god, really? Surely that was clean. Gonna like accidentally Sacred Blade him or something and just kill him in one hit. Please, give me something, dude. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, excellent. There's only a huge dragon attacking your whole base, and you're going after me instead. Makes perfect sense. Go after the guy who's helping you. Weird how I can still fast travel, but he's like directly shooting at me here. Okay. And I got hit and I could still fast travel. That's so weird, actually. Okay, so let's see how much money or how many levels we can get. So we got to hit 44, I guess. There's 2 more levels. I will go kill. You know what? NPC fights with this are... Would I count that as a hit? I mean, yeah. I got smoked. But yeah, it's weird how I could still fast travel, though. Yeah, what I was saying, though, NPC fights with this are actually so much more fun. I think. Let's go with the counter. So they'll just do 1 damage to each other. Yeah, it is really weird with that fight. Because the dragon will do double-digit damage to all those enemies, but then, yeah, it hits you and it... And yeah, it's the same the other way, too. The knights deal only a couple damage to the actual boss, but then they hit you and it's... Oh, there goes half my health bar. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh my god, that damage, bro. 9,000 damage. Must have been a counter hit or something, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I charged up the deflection. Dude, this build is actually insane, man. It must have been that deflection, because someone was saying you get like 80% damage or something after it ramps up. Which I don't even, does it even, I guess it does tell you that, but. Heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counter. So it doesn't really tell you, really, but it says you do more damage, but that's it. Who else should I kill, dude? Just someone really quick. Oh yeah, we can go kill Dane, actually. I don't know how much money you get from him, though. Yeah, surely it's meant to stack, yeah. I mean, that's crazy damage, dude. I think I got the gesture. No, not me. Yep, Dane's about to face the wrath of the Guardian. I might be a little tricky with this, though, but... Oh. Dude, he's actually insane, man. Fuck. Dane beats Guardian, dude. I probably shouldn't have used Howl. I probably should use Flame Grip Me Strength. I think that was my mistake. Dude, he actually just doesn't let me guard counter. Holy shit, dude. I can't guard counter him. Stop. Dude, I've got... What's my poise at? My poise isn't that bad. Here we go. I mean, 58, I guess. It's not amazing, but... Holy fuck, dude. That was so annoying. Because he just attacks way too fast for me to... Surely he drops runes, right? What if he just doesn't, dude? Actually just doesn't drop any runes, too. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice one. I guess the red bear. I kind of want to try a Fire Blood Fiend arm on the Avatar. At some point. I think the guard counter animation on this weapon is too slow. Like for Dane, I mean, there aren't really many guard counters that are faster than this. It's already pretty quick. But yeah, maybe a backhand blade would have been better or something. I don't have Knight's Resolve on this, and it's only plus 18, but I kind of just want to use it again. Not sure if I can do it on that. Okay, I guess I can. What? Why am I not? Dude, I had no idea he could do that. I've never seen him do 2 before. My god, that does so much damage through my... I've never seen that attack, and it took away all my health. Holy fuck, dude. This guy's going insane here. Dude, I guess I just never sit in front of him like that. Holy shit, dude. Dang. It hits you like 4 times. Interesting. I think that is why you do not want to sit in front of these guys. Yep, that is exactly what I'm doing. Not sure why I'm getting all these lighting glitches. Well, it's because of the unlocked FPS, but I thought setting it to 120 made this stop, but I guess not. Awkward timing on that. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that, dude. That was so clean. Is there really just a, like... Okay, don't try to parry that. That does not work. There's just like a soft spot there where you just don't get hit, apparently. Nice, dude. That was much cleaner that time. Okay, 180k. We've got enough. We get the cool helmet. Have I done the Beast Claw counterattacks? I have not, but I should. I mean, should I go kill Red Bear? I mean, those have the same moveset, right? Okay, that's all the strength we need. Let's go kill... I mean, all good, dude. We're just killing everybody on this run, I guess. I went to the wrong grace, of course. Yeah, that was That was clean right there. Yeah, the guard counter on the Smith Script Circ is so sick. I really, really like it, actually. For this boss, what should I use? Let's go with the Lance again. This might be painful, too, because of all the multi-hits, but let's just... I guess we're just going to find out. I don't have a shackle. Yeah, I mean, on this run, I do kind of want to test out every guard counter of every weapon. Or not every weapon, but every weapon type at least. Or any ones that are interesting. And so, yeah, the claws, these claws or whatever, be cool. He's called NBC. Well, yeah, but there are two claws, right? There's this guy and then this, right? Or they're I mean, what I forget what these ones are, but just a different type of claw. Oh shit, did I not have the curved sword talisman on for that? Oh my god, dude. That is what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, the Red Bear's Claw. I mean, let's just go check out what it does. Man, these are some really big numbers, huh? Yeah, it's over 9,000, dude. Hopefully that's what we're getting on Fire Giant. Ooh. That's pretty sick, man. A 4-hitter. With bleed on it. Like, that was a 4-hitter, right? Or was it a 2-hitter? I thought it was 4. I definitely got to try this somewhere. Let me just try again so I can see. I thought it was 4. Yeah, there's definitely 4 hits. At least. Wait, 8? Wait, 8 hits? Wait, what? Okay. It's finally time, I believe. Or, okay, maybe next we level up some carry weight? Maybe? I'm pretty far away from being able to light roll, though. I mean, we probably don't really need to light roll. I'd almost rather just more damage. Man, look at the scaling of this fucking weapon, dude. Like, look how much the number goes up. Anyways. Do we get some... What do we get, dude? Some more strength? More strength. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, can I guess that's the one downside. I can't swap the Ash of War on this thing. Like, I honestly think Fingerprint is probably better still, overall. Right, because it's got the better guard negation, plus you can put a different Ash of War on it, including, like, Barricade Shield or something. But... I hope we're ready for this. So, no Physic Phase 1. Which I guess also means I can't use Golden Vow. That's okay. So I think the way we should do this... We probably could, with the amount of damage we're gonna have, we probably could use the deflect here in phase 1, but I think to play it safe, like it might come down to RNG at that point if I do it that way, right? So I'd rather not have it come down to RNG, so we're gonna just... I mean, it still might be RNG. I don't know. So we are waiting for one specific attack in this phase. Only one attack. And I will try to Knight's Resolve before when it happens. Awesome. My Flame Grimmy strength ran out. I wonder if I should rebuff it. Sure. It gives me the weird stomp. I probably could guard counter that one too, I guess. Holy shit, dude, he's really not cooperating here. Not the best damage I've ever seen. Dang, dude, I mean, I guess there was no Knight's Resolve on that, but even still, that was not great. And we don't have any buffs going. The range is nice, though. The range is coming in. Please don't stomp now. Holy fuck, dude. He's just really... Like, this is why there's no way I could have used Deflect here in this phase. You just have to get lucky if I did. There we... Okay, so that's respectable. With no buffs as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Not so bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we absolutely need the deflect here in the second phase. Like, there's actually just no way around needing it in phase 2 because... Well, okay, there is, but it would take 100 years to kill him because you basically need to wait for one specific attack the entire time. And it's an attack that's on a huge cooldown, so... So a little bit surely, this is definitely much better than yesterday to this point. Which it should be. We have a plus 25 on a better weapon. We have a better build, better shield, all that good stuff. Is that big bone? That's his like ankle brace. Nice. Okay, one more. But yeah, phase 2 is where we're probably going to run into some problems, though. I should have... I don't know how I should have done that, but... Okay, do not fireball me. That's the only thing you can't do. Okay. Okay, so now we're on the time limit. No, come on, brother. You're gonna have to stand in a certain spot for that. I don't think I can carry this one. Oh my god, bro. Can't even land a single fucking hit. Oh, how does that not reach? And like, if I try to change my angle, I just get hit by it. Like that. Like, I just can't. Well, I think we're gonna have to reset this, dude. I can't attack him. Again, my... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Like, there's gotta be a way, surely. You just have to be in the right spots, but I don't know what that is yet. Yeah, the circ reaches, I guess. We haven't landed a single hit yet, so I mean, this is done. This is obviously done. Oh! Okay, that was one. Ah. mean, the tier's surely running out soon here. Like in that one, just I parried it, but I guess not. Oh, okay. See, there it is. It's just the positionings, dude. Oh, okay. This will work out fine. Okay, tier's gone. Nothing I can do now, basically. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we're figuring it out.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Ben, thanks so much for the donation, dude.
What game is this?
This is My Little Pony Simulator 67. Have you not heard of it? Yeah, we're making some progress. I think had I known about that positioning thing, then I could have made that work better. Because we got a lot of those attacks that I couldn't parry. It just...
parry no-hit run where you spawn with a tier and no-hit the game. I think that would be an amazing run to watch and fun to route, except for Fire Giant.
Rashed, thanks for the donation, dude. You're not wrong. I'm not getting this. Yep. Baby Maker, thanks for the donation as well, dude. I'm gonna try to make him roll again here, because... Yeah. Wait, what? My Little Pony meets Bloodborne. Surely. Weapon's also really good for aiming at his ankle. Yeah, yeah, that's Dust Bloods, dude. Yeah, true. There's honestly not even a point using Flame Gravity Strength here. You just conserve the FP. And then maybe on, like... I don't know, I would like to buff, but I feel like we can get a counter hit opening at the start of phase 2 with his, like, scripted slam attack. Ah, I was trying to block that. I always love when he puts his feet on like rocks and stuff. That's great. I may do like one non-Knight's Resolve hit because I don't want to push him into phase 2 with the small hit, you know? I feel like it'll be 2 more, so. For this next one, I'm just going to do a normal hit. This guy loves to run away, dude. He just really does. He really just loves it. He never likes to stand still. Guess that'll have to do. Okay, this is like actually just ridiculous, dude. Okay, I'll you know what? That's actually not a bad thing. Okay, so Physic. Oh, dude. Don't I get it? Please don't roll. This boss, bro. Oh my god, how did that not fucking reach? Man. I parried it, but I got guard broken anyways. Because I didn't take any damage or anything. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. This is just insane, dude. It's because the angles, he's basically like dead angling me on some of these. Nice one, Torrent, you fucking loser. Wow, dude, this just fucking sucks, man. Like, we only need a couple hits, right? We only need, like, 6 hits. But it's so hard to get them. No. Oh, my God, dude. You're fucking joking, man. Wow, this is fucking terrible, dude. Like, this is insane. This is just so bad. I don't really understand the positioning I need to be in, and it changes because of the slope, too. Nah, Elden Beast surely is not worse than this, dude. But maybe. I don't know. Lots of Deus Ex, maybe, I guess. Yeah, I thought phase 2 would be easy on this, yeah, because I didn't realize that you get knocked back on every attack he does. So, I thought it would be okay. Yeah, every attack basically, and then even the one that doesn't knock you back, if you're like slightly underneath him, then you just get slammed down. Not the right one. Wow, he just, like, will not give me the stomp. Maybe I gotta try to use some warming stone tech or something, man. Ugh. There's just not a good place to do it because he moves around way too much.
Maybe
Hi Gino, can you use the tree sentinel shield in this round?
Nice. Cement, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. Yeah, I can, and I did get it, and I've upgraded it. I haven't actually used it yet, though. I mean, could Elden Beast really be worse? I was just thinking the sword attacks, but maybe they also knock you back, dude. It's hard to say. Because it seems like it's kind of just random which attacks knock you back in this game. We don't use shield in phase 2 because we need to use the guard counter tier, and I also want to get the two-handed talisman damage. So with the guard counter tier, we don't actually need a shield anymore. Oh, this is highly unfortunate. Of course, I wait all this time to get the attack, and then he, of course, does his fireball right at the same time. Do it again. I'd missed somehow. Oh my god, dude. I'd rather do fist only than this, man. I think. This is just brutal. he does it... Dude, I mean, what even is this? Oh, boy. I just can't block that one, dude, or something. I know you can. I've done it before, but... just not in the right positioning. Okay, we need to get some hits right off the bat, because that is when we have our buffs. Oh, dude, it's so painful. I just missed by a fucking centimeter. Please don't do this, bro. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Nice. Okay, there's a hit. Does he miss it? It's the angle of the terrain. It must be, dude. Okay, there's another hit. No Knight's Resolve, though. Yeah, maybe we gotta use the whip or something, dude. Oh, why does he miss? Okay. Oh my god, finally, dude. Finally. That was actually a really clean phase 2. I didn't really whiff many hits. What an absolute pain in the ass that was, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that was only like a 1.5 minute phase 2, I feel like. That's pretty quick.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Phyllis, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. Also, Broku, thanks for the gifted sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't even think about Placidusax on this run. I probably should fight him, though. Yeah, it did look easy. Yeah, if you only watch that last part, then it's like, oh my god, that was so easy, dude. But yeah, like I had to parry at the right angle, and the terrain made it worse, and all this stuff. I kind of want to go some Dex and Faith.
I need help with phase 2 moveset.
Brian, thanks for the donation, dude. This Millennia, yes, I will eventually, surely. Yeah, thanks so much, dude. I kind of wanted to get some Faith, but... Swordland's best for guard counters? Maybe it's not the best, but it's really damn good, I think. I mean... Like, what are we going to use on Godskin? I think Godskin, the Cirque, could be really nice. Only plus 19, though. I'm gonna go Cirque, I think. But you know what? It'd also be kind of nice to not need the Faith tier anymore. Which if we get to 15 Faith, we can use Golden Vow Incantation without the Faith tier. So I'm gonna do that. And then maybe, I guess, Appointed Dex, maybe. Alright, we made it past Fire Giant, though.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Get the Death Knight Twin Axes. Do they have a special guard counter? Would Iron Jar work with guard countering? No, I think you still get knocked back if that's what you're asking. Pretty sure you do. Okay, they don't. I mean, I haven't seen an axe guard counter yet, I guess. Yeah, +9 for Godskin. Like, Godskin should be fine, I think. So in that case, we go with the Smithing and probably Great Shield. Warming Stone bug? There's a bug with Warming Stone where you can get guard counters off of it, but it's inconsistent, unfortunately. And apparently it works with the Frenzy Flamestone as well, which probably is a better way to do it, so I'm not healing the boss. No, I guess I actually didn't test it with 60 FPS cap. I probably should, though. Because, yeah, maybe that's why it was inconsistent or something. Yeah, maybe. Why are there so many 8s here and not 7s? I think there are 7s in that garden over there, but plus 19 should be fine. Surely. Because 788. Very good one. It's too bad you can't put any buffs on these things, man. The thrown weapons. You can't put any buffs on them. I don't think. I guess maybe the reason for that is they thought it would make sense if you threw a weapon that had a grease on it or something, and then you got the weapon back with a grease on it or something. You know, maybe it could have been that, or I'm not sure. But Knight's Resolve on this weapon would be so insane, actually. Oh, I guess I should have been going heavy this whole time, right? Didn't realize these things were good with heavy. Yeah, I'm just thinking this will be nice because the counterattack moves us backwards. And so we can kind of manage our spacing better on these two. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Wait, can you... You can put bleed on these things too, right? I think I should go bleed. Nah. I don't think bleed, like, especially on Godskin, bleed's not that good. Well, no, it is good, but it doesn't give you I don't know. I guess we could try bleed. But I feel like our damage is going to be just fine here, so. Yeah, maybe frostbite. Do we try it? I guess. Sure. Why not? I think frostbite would be better, probably. Yeah, let's go with frostbite. That sounds pretty cool. Sort of intended, I guess. Assuming I actually can. Bleed isn't guard counter only? Well, it is if you bleed on a guard counter, of course. So. Dude, you know what? I've noticed people have been saying minus the souls every time I use Pure Blood Night Metal, and I don't know if that's... Like, why are people saying that, dude? Do they think I'm using Memory of Grace? I'm pretty sure every time I've used it in the past 2 days, it's been like, oh, minus 100k. I used the Pure Blood's Night Metal. I didn't lose anything. Wait, what am I going with? Is this one? That's some pretty nice damage, dude. Oh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Fuck you, though. Shit. There's a lot of damage. My god, it just absolutely... Oh, I forgot Frostbite. Oh, you're right, dude. Shit. Wow, okay, we were just absolutely blasting them, dude. But yeah, I forgot the Frostbite. Totally forgot. Bang. Yeah, minus 5,000k. Yep. Oh, that was so sick, actually. Okay, cold? I mean, yeah, this is probably going to be... Wait, I don't need the Faith tier anymore, so maybe I should go... Should I go Magic tier? Probably the regen would be good too, but I guess we'll go Magic. Okay, let's try this. This might be worse because that split damage is pretty bad, but... Let us try it. Yeah, only plus 19 as well. But, I mean, plus 19 is kind of what you're meant to be at by this point. Yeah, pretty good, dude. Oh. Wasn't very nice. Dude, it's so satisfying. I mean, I'm kind of tanking a little bit of stuff, but... Oh my god, dude. See ya. Oh, didn't reach. I don't think the Frost is better, but... Oh yeah, and I'm not using Howl either. But yeah, dude, this weapon this is probably my favorite guard counter weapon, I think, at this point. Let's just stand here. Ooh. That wasn't nice. I haven't really been noticing the frost procs. Oh, fuck. No way, dude. I honestly thought he'd fucking died, but I guess not. That's so funny. Dang, dude. I thought he died. I have no more rune arcs left, dude. Ah, really? Yeah, no, that's minus 54k right there. I'm gonna go... I don't think Frost was better. Pretty sure that was actually much worse. Yeah, I kind of... In doing all my... Oh my god, it's 4,000. In doing all my counters, I wasn't really realizing how much damage I was taking that whole time, but it was worth it. Okay, I mean, this is pretty easy with this, but I'm definitely getting I'm getting a little carried away. But it's more fun that way. I still have Frost. Yeah, Frost would definitely worse there, I think. As I thought. It's just the split damage is too it's too little split damage for it to actually be good. So what I mean, what other tier? Crimson Burst, I guess. Go Crimson Burst. I'm also kind of assuming that this isn't proccing the Wingsword Insignia, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, yeah, I guess we can try, but like, I feel like range stuff usually doesn't. I'll try it, though. Is it proccing? I didn't hear anything. It's so much better heavy infused, dude. Look at the damage we're dealing. My god. Actually, so much better like this. Again, I haven't really been paying attention to the damage numbers, but I guess I'm gonna try to parry this. Oh my god, that was so clean. That was so sick. You're still alive? Again, the pixel HP. Ah, bastard. That was so clean, dude. Nice. Oh, this weapon with the guard counter is just so good. It's so clean, dude. It's actually so important on this run too because it has so much range on it. Nothing else we have really has much range. Did it proc? Are you sure it proc? I don't think it procced. I don't think it did anything. I didn't hear it, so. Bored Barber, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate that. This is the Smith Script Circ from the DLC. For plus 19, I think. Definitely gotta max this thing out, because this weapon is just something else, dude. Okay, so Placidusax, I guess we're gonna do. I kind of forgot about him, but yeah, I can see why that would be terrible. Because he's an absolute tank. I kind of want to use flails at some point. But it's kind of hard to not just always use this because the range is so good. Okay, let's just max it out. This thing deserves to get maxed out. We have quite a few maxed out weapons now. I do want to use the katana again somewhere, because the katana is so satisfying to use with this build. Maybe Maliketh would be good. But I think I'm just going to keep this set up for Placidusax at the moment. Also, Milady's so sick with this too. Like, so yeah, something like the bear claws. Oh yeah, we can go test out what this counters too, but something like the bear claws would absolutely proc multi-hit, and it would be worth going with it because it's the 4-hitter.
I'll give you the best
But
nut ever.
ranged attacks in this game don't proc multi-hit. So, what is this?
Maybe not ever.
It's cool, but it's kind of just what attack in the moveset has that? I thought. I don't know. Because it's a cool attack, but nothing crazy. Sandus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. And Shadow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Show stats. We are a strength build with some dex and some faith. I kind of wanted to go more quality on this one so I can try out a bunch of different weapons, but I've kind of failed to do so to this point. A bit more dex, though. All right, I guess Placidusax it is.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, wait, the one-handed does a kick? I'll try that. I mean, this isn't upgraded, I guess. I didn't use the tier. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dang. Okay, I like that. And yeah, so it's buffed by the Shattering Stone Talisman too. Interesting. This mob probably has 30 poise, I would guess. Bro. These things hit surprisingly hard. Imagine if you could put Knight's Resolve on it, though. You could put Knight's Resolve on these things. This would genuinely be a top-tier weapon, I think. Or at least one of the most fun weapons, for sure. No! Ah, I just had no stamina. Why'd I do that? Now, there is one thing that this weapon struggles on. It's like those small enemies like that move. Very oftentimes, the second blade will miss. Which I'm pretty sure that is what just happened there. Why am I even doing this? Kakashi, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Make sure you thank Kakashi if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Also, 23 Little Wishes. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Moog's weapon? Yeah, maybe it would, but I don't know, actually. I guess it hits pretty hard. But I think some other great spears that you could put Knight's Resolve on would be better. Okay, surely get my revenge on this guy. So now I can't use some of my other stuff. Kind of figured I wouldn't reach there, but... Okay, now that is what you do. Even have the right talismans on for that. Yeah, this weapon is an absolute monster with guard counters. I think Anchor would be as well. Like, Anchor and this are probably 2 of the best weapons for guard countering. Yeah, the tier that increased poise damage would be pretty solid. Only thing is that it only lasts for 30 seconds, so... No, I haven't tried Beast Draw. I probably should, I guess. Attack me so I can kill you. What is he doing? My god, the sneak attack, dude. That was kind of weird. Yeah, you figured out how to beat me is to just not attack. Except, I guess in that case, I can use my insane warming stone tech, but... That was really weird. Because AI just totally bugged out for a bit. I assume Old Lord's Talisman doesn't... Like, that doesn't work with physic tiers, right? I don't think so. But it might, actually. Yeah, only spell, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm going to buy some more rune arcs because I keep dying. I haven't not tried the Iron Greatsword. But I would assume it would be fine. Probably be just the same as any other Greatsword. Okay, so I guess just the Sword Lance on Last Dusax, or... I guess we have to see how the fight goes. I really don't know what to expect, so... Because, yeah, I mean, the way he attacks is definitely not... Like, this is obviously the best on those sword and, you know, just, like, small sword bosses, right? You can just parry their attacks and easily reach them and stuff. I guess I could try Smith Script Daggers, but those things are terrible, so... Holy fuck, dude. I'm not sure if Rune's Greatsword has a unique one, but I would be surprised if it did. Yeah, Pearl Shield, actually. I guess I didn't think about that. That probably would be pretty good. All right, let's see. Give it the first test and see what happens. So I can parry the lightning? Solid damage, man.
Why do people think Elden Ring was good when it's just the open world Dark Souls?
I mean, we're absolutely crunching him here, dude. Phase 2 might be more of a problem, I guess. It's too bad. The guard counter's just a little too slow. Fuck, man. Okay. We almost need to bait that scream again. Oh. I would have liked to have tried the circuit for the... I think that would be the play on those attacks. I had to try. I had to at least try it. Oh, fuck you, man. Problem is, he's still got a lot of health left here. Like, the phase 1 was going well. Got heals. Not quite as much damage as the sword lance. Oh, easy, dude. Laser skipping everything. Not even close, dude. Simple. Yeah, someone was saying that'd be very bad, but that was good. Simple. Amon, thanks so much for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. It was a little awkward, but definitely no Fire Giant level bad.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Simple.
GG.
Okay, so I think I want to go back to a katana for this boss. Because, like, oh, you know what? I guess this boss is going to do a lot of chip damage with the Destined Death, so we'll have to see, maybe. Have to see what happens. Boncho, thanks so much for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. This build is really a lot of fun, but of course, you shouldn't do only guard counters, probably. Right? You should use guard counters a lot, but then, you know, when you're fighting a boss like Fire Giant, don't use them anymore. Simply just don't. Don't do that. You know? The katana is so satisfying to use for this. I guess we can put Knight's Resolve on it, but let's maybe go with something more interesting. Maybe like Lightning Slash or Cragblade. We haven't used Cragblade for anything yet, so... what is better? Still heavy. And I don't think we've used Cragblade, so... Yeah, the Striver Fire Giant, we saved the flats for phase 2, and then it was... You just had to be in the right positions to get the parries off. Which, easier said than done. But, yeah, we managed to do it eventually. We'd probably go Great Shield. Nice throw. All right, Nagakiba. And we got to go with the offhand katana for the extra fashion, of course. Or I guess we could... I mean, the other option was the gray katana on our back. Which is kind of cool, too. I haven't used gray katanas on this, but they're honestly not that... they're not that good for this. Or, well, they're good, but they're just not the most interesting. Oh, I meant to use fucking Cragblade, I forgot. Probably Great Shield, I said. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! Okay, I wasn't... Oh, shit, I forgot about this thing. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, that didn't... No one saw that. Ow! Oh, you're kidding me. Nice. Not nice. That sucks. Oh, I was really hoping you would stun on that, dude. The DPS race. Classic Maliketh. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. But yeah, I kind of figured that would be a lot of damage both ways. But yeah, that 2-hit stun is pretty good. Did I just kill this guy? And the Maliketh fight doesn't last that long, so... We'll just blast him. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything when he gets stunned because there's no repose. Okay, I thought he was gonna do his big move. Dude, this build is so good on DTS, actually. Especially with the katana, because it's so quick. Like, genuinely, on the DTS, this is probably one of the best things you could do against him. Now that being said, of course he's in, you know, getting the parry tiers in the DLC, so it's a bit tricky, but okay, so yeah, let's go dagger or talisman, I guess. Oops. Oh my god, it's so clean on the Beast Clergyman. That's so clean, dude. How much money did I have? Oh, and it's fast enough to do it there, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess that one that Destined Death is really eating my health bar away. Bonk. How nice is it with the katana? I really like it with the katana. It's such a satisfying animation, I think. He like Sword Saint Ishin or something. Easy. Yeah, the phase 1's really good with this. Phase 2 kind of went about as I expected. Yeah, with Cragblade on top, we're getting, I guess, over 40 poise damage on these counter hits. So yeah, it's kind of smoking them. Which we use on Gideon. Maybe we should kick him with... No, we need something with range on him, I think. Okay, well, this one might be a little... I think we're going to do Warming Stone opening... Actually, you know what, dude? What if we try to do a Madness strat? I guess. Let's try Madness. And then I'm thinking maybe Backhand Blade. Just something that has range so I can rush him down. I think could be good. Backhand Blade probably roll catches if he tries to roll away too. I think that's the line. We'll try Madness Stone on the start. Let's go upgrade that thing. Any other, like, what other weapon should I try? Or kind of a lot. I do still want to try Blood Fiends. Oh, should we whip Gideon, though? Whip could be nice. Actually, maybe we should whip him, dude. Okay, we're gonna try whip, I guess. What does it upgrade with? It's somber. I probably need to go get the second bell bearing, though. Grabbing the Arumi? Yeah, I guess maybe, but I do kind of want to use this DLC whip. Oh, yeah, Serpent Flow. That's another thing I kind of wanted to try. Quite a bit of faith, though, but I guess I only need one more point. I don't think what to use here. It really doesn't matter. I'll just use Black Steel. Oh, the Shield of Night. And that, yeah, that allows you to actually block and deflect spells, right? Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna go into the DLC then. And that has a lot of range too, doesn't it? That's a lot of range, I think. This is the Rakshasa armor set. Shield of Knight scales Dex only and Somber. That's probably fine. We can put in the Dex tier, and then we're basically at 40, so that's no problem. But the real problem is that we're going to have to progress quite a bit of the DLC for that, I think, right? I guess we can also get the Claws of Night while we do that. Whoops. Just absolutely fucking slammed. Oh my god. Gotta. Oh. Okay. That was the bell bearing. So we're saying we should do the meta quest, huh? Or where do you get that shield from? Is it from the NPC or is it from somewhere else? It's not, isn't it? Oh, Bonnie Jail. Okay, that's easier. Okay, yeah. Nice. I still should do the meta quest because I want to try the Claws of Night because apparently it's different. Maybe we could do that now too, I guess. Let's go upgrade. Claws of Night had the Smith Script Dagger. Okay, so then I don't have to try the Smith Script Dagger then. That's what that means, right? Surely. Okay, how many weapons am I about to upgrade? I do want to upgrade the hammer a bit more, which I think we have at plus 18, right? So let's do this again. I guess I don't know what the... Oh. Oops. I don't know what the Urumi counterattack is. Is it just the same? Probably the same, but we can go check. Smith Script Dagger Hate. Yeah, it's pretty bad, unfortunately. The using Ash of War on it is okay, but other than that, it's basically just trash. On the Dex only run, I tried to use it on some area, and I was very disappointed. And maybe I might not get this to plus 10. We do have quite a few Ancient Sombers, though, but... All right, Bonnie Jail. So who's left on this run? We have Millennia. I guess a lot of the DLC. Like, we still have quite a bit left on this run, so I probably will stream again tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow or something. Yeah, we got Elden Beast. Horlu should be okay. I don't see why that'd be a problem. Gideon, Horlu, Elden Beast, Millennia. And then just like Bale, definitely Rolana. Okay, so this is where? Isn't it at the very end of the dungeon? Where it's like you gotta go up an elevator or something? I can't riposte with the whip. Probably be using a real shield here. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we definitely have to do mid-draw on this. It's just, yeah, too bad Jory's there. So, am I right? I think I remember picking this up at some point in time. But you got to go up an elevator somewhere, right?
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
I don't know, man, actually. CFS, thanks for the 28-month resub, dude. Also, Ben, thanks for the donation, by the way. Sorry I missed that, dude. Insane bait. Nice. Yeah, it's up there, I think. Starline Sword has a unique counterattack. I assume it doesn't, but I don't know. But how do I actually get up there? I don't. There we go. Okay, just kidding. It's the armor. A little bit better using this thing. There it is, Shield of Night. I guess we can just go kill the boss. Get out of here. Arcana's weapon skill? But doesn't it... I don't know. We can just test it regardless, I guess. This is a pretty good build, actually. Just jellyfish shield, blocking. Whee! That's gotta hurt, dude. What should we use here? I think is holy good. We can try the whip, I guess. I'd use the whip somewhere. Might go terribly though. I should have put Knight's Resolve on this thing. I guess that's what I messed up. Ah. Probably would have been insane with Knight's Resolve, actually. Oh wait, no, but this is somber. I guess I couldn't have. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Probably other whips would have been better than this, but maybe we'll proc poison somewhere, I guess. Okay, so what were we doing? Okay, yeah, let's test the shield out. Is it the Ash of War that? No, she like. Oh, I guess it is just the Ash of War, but how does it work? No, you can definitely reflect stuff. Because Yolan does it to you, I think. But does it have to be a spell? Might not, maybe. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's yeah, we'll say that's legal. I mean, it's an Ash of War sorta, but it is a guard counter still, but you just use L2 instead. Okay, interesting. And so I assume this is all magic damage, right? Interesting. It's a cool weapon, dude. We also could use it with jellyfish, probably. Hopefully it's actually good, though. Doesn't get boosted by curves. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, we'd want, like, Alexander, I guess. But I'm still gonna use it on this run, though. So what I would be able to do is go jellyfish main hand. So yeah, what's the talisman setup with this then? We need to go get Alexander Shard. Does it increase the range if I get the... Which one? Where's the range talisman? Is it the one that's here? Does it really? Or is this the damage one? No, I think this is the range one, right? Then there's the one in the DLC too, I guess. Honestly, I probably should have gotten this shield earlier because maybe it was good on... It's probably the most range of anything we can get. Oh, nice static. Congrats, dude. Yeah, once you go OLED, it's hard to go back. Roger's set actually probably would work, but we have Roxas's set, so. Okay, yeah, we can test if two-handed works on this. So, attack me, please. Nice. God, I didn't. So 91. Without two-handed. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't change it. Just to see, I guess. Still the same. I don't know what else would boost this other than just Warrior Jar. Yeah, I guess Magic Scorpion, but I'm probably not going to go with that. Okay, so does this actually work? Okay, so we can just test it with this, I guess. What are we saying? Okay, so from like here it hits. Oh my god, really? I don't know if it does anything on this. Yeah, it still looks identical to me. It's the same. Pretty sure it's the same. So Alexander should already be in Far Missoula, right? I think so. How's it going, Will? Surely I won't. Oh, I have to go to Gummier first? Okay. Yeah, I didn't talk to him there. Oh, that's kind of a long trek, dude. But... okay. Is he actually all the way... Do we have to go here first? I don't know. I don't... I never do this quest line. I have done it at least once, but... surely the damage on this shield will be good, and it'll be worth doing this setup for it. I didn't speak to him at Verdan, no. Do you have to? Either way, we could go get the Grace here and just check. Dark Jack, how's it going, dude? Yeah, he might still be in the arena. No, I think they said that there are NPC questlines in Night Rain actually, but it's more like you have to go retrieve something and then they tell you more about the backstory or something like that. I don't know. Surely they'll be good. Yeah, he's probably here. I mean, I could just kill him here, I suppose. But nah, I won't. I'll give him an honorable death for the second time ever. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I thought I read something about that with the quest lines, but maybe that was a dream, dude. Maybe that wasn't real. But I thought they were saying something about yeah, it was something like use the sword lance. I'll just blast this guy, why not? But yeah, there were some like lore uncovering things you could do. I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Oh my god, 4 in a row? Give me another. I hit the wrong button. Have I done this? Oh, goodness, dude. Please. Okay, just kidding. I mean, maybe I just... This should work nicely here. Okay. Nice, dude. Excellent. He just really likes to crawl around. I mean, I would too. If I had an attack where just no one could do anything while I'm doing it, I would probably just spam that too. Yep, just I would probably do the same. Why am I fighting this fucking guy, dude? This is insane. Yep, okay, no thanks.
I hardly think I've been taken. No, I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the lock.
You're good?
There's an old above the lock.
Oh, minus 175k. Too bad. Minus 175k. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, one thing about this run is that Knight's Resolve is so insanely strong that it's kind of tough to use anything without it, you know? Other than the Smith Script Circ, because they have a use beyond that, sort of, is that range, but basically everything else. Surely no Alexander attack timings. Well, I have killed them hundreds of times, so you would hope. What should we use on him? Let's give him a nice honorable katana death, you know? That seems fitting. Yeah, I could use the hammer too. Smash him like a piggy bank. It's pretty funny. Okay, sure, hammer it is. You've convinced me. Yeah, this is probably the first time in a couple of years that I've actually not just killed them for the Warrior Jar Shard and got the big one. I honestly can't remember the last time I did it. I can recall doing this before, but I don't know how long ago that was. was a while ago, I think. Surely, and you know what? When I did it too, I just cheesed him from the other side, I think, too.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done this. Of course, I count myself. Which means, but would you kindly come and tell me when you're ready? I've been longing to fight.
Okay, do I buff now, I guess? Yeah, I can't believe I did it either, dude. Okay, we need to not Golden Vow him.
You are... Then let us begin.
Uh-oh. I thought he killed me in one hit, dude. That's honestly what I thought. He killed someone underneath somehow. Please stop doing this one. Reach him. Dude, he's farming me. Okay, maybe just run away from this. Did I kill him? Oh yeah, he's dead.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel...
That was pretty satisfying at the end, dude. You should have gotten the big one in Caelid, brother.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All
Reach inside.
vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Visions of sadness, dude. Thanks for the talisman, idiot. No, I'm just kidding. He's not an idiot. He's a fool. What were we doing again? Oh, yes. He challenged me who felled a god. Or a legend, at least. Okay, let's get this thing upgraded. What a freak. Do we get it to plus 10? I mean, this thing's gonna suck, dude, but let's try it. Let's try plus 10. I feel like this is just gonna suck. Those numbers are not getting me excited. Great Shield, I guess. My Curve Sword won't even work with it, but... apparently. Unless it does. Maybe we should test it. We should just test it, just to make sure. I wonder, so the magic damage on this thing scales with Dex as well? What was I going to test? So 691 with the Curve Sword Talisman. Or without it. Is that what I said? No, 691 is not pretty good. That's very bad. Oh my... Wait, what? Did he block it? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? He must surely blocked the first time. Okay, yeah, he totally blocked it. Or something. Something was weird. Okay, now that's more the number I expect. But what was the difference in that number, by the way? Was there a difference? I didn't even see. It was 13 something. 11. I mean, surely it's not worse with it on, right? Hmm. Okay, it's the exact same, I think. I must have just somehow... I mean, it wasn't a counter hit or anything, was it? Like, does anyone know? This is pure magic damage, I would assume? Does anyone know that? Like, is Spear Talisman going to do anything? Probably not, but... There's just nothing really... I guess guard. So I guess like this. Okay. Level up some decks, maybe? Yeah, Terra Magica would work, actually, I guess, but... that's actually not a bad idea. We're going to get Terra Magica? I guess we could. This is a crazy setup for Gideon, but sure, let's try it. Gonna make this thing look like it's actually decent. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I feel like what's going to happen, he's going to do a comet, I'm going to deflect it, and then he's just going to shoot another comet, and I'm just toast.
Trading.
I think Moonveil would have been cool to use on this run, too. But I don't think it would actually really be any different than... What's nice about the Nagakiba is that it has so much range. All right, in here we should use... Doesn't really matter. But what did I have Cragblade on again? Just use this. The cool katana on the side. Oh yeah, I guess it could have been a headshot. That's true. Could have been. But yeah, honestly, there's probably not really a reason to use the shield on Gideon because I don't think it does anything special for magic, right? It's just you can use this Ash of War on any guard counter. Initially, I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to do the Frenzy Flamestone thing. It'll be the first thing I try. Bonk. Retreat Great Shield thing? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I could have used that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we still can. But I think the thing with the Erdtree Great Shield is that it's... Oh, come on, bro. It's kind of less like a counter or a guard counter, you know? It does kind of fit the theme, though. You're deflecting the magic back. But, I mean, maybe we'll use the Tree Sentinel shield. Yeah, maybe I will use it, actually. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll use it on Loretta or something. That's probably where it's the best. If we're gonna use it, maybe we should use that on Gideon. But what do you guys? Maybe I'll just go kill them really quick. Then we'll see. Oh yeah, on Jory, yeah. Not a guard counter? Yeah, it's kind of not. I'll just pick it up. Oh. I mean, plus 25, to be fair, I guess. Oh. Weird. All right, we'll just pick it up. Maybe we will try it on Jory or something. Just, I don't know. Just for fun. All right, I think it's finally Gideon time. I don't have a staff, though. I don't think. And how much int is Terra Magica? I may need to go with the int here. $20. I definitely don't have enough for 20. Well, wait, the description of the Great Shield? I mean, it's definitely, because you're not blocking with this is the thing, right? I was going to get the other memory stone. Yeah, there's a +5 in talisman. It's just in a very annoying spot. Well, there are a couple, I guess, right? Because there's also the source seal. But the Stargazer heirloom is behind the Ronnie quest line, which I don't really... I'm not going to do that on this, so... Yeah, it's more of it's a parry and not a guard counter. So, I don't think I will use it, actually. The more I think about it. For sure, Elfman, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow, too, to finish up this run, I think. But yeah, I may not be on a Monday or Tuesday, though, but we'll see. We will see. I'm not going to use Maliketh's, right? I don't think it'll do anything special on this. We can always dupe if I'm going to use it. Yeah, there is the helmet, I guess. How much is the Battle Mage helmet? Is that 2 or 3? Yeah, we've definitely gone to the DLC. That was basically the first thing we did was try to get to the DLC so that I can get the tier. It's +2. I think we have enough. All right. Here we go. I do kind of want to use Howl too, though. But it's probably not worth it, I guess, if I'm using Magic Tier. Because I would definitely need to get the Faith Tier if I'm going to use that, so... Alright, Shielded Knight, don't fail me now. I've done all this work to get it set up. We are missing a lot of damage from Howl, though. Yeah, well, I want the deflect. Sure. I was thinking maybe I don't need it, but I probably need it. Good magic damage negation, though, on this shield. Yeah, surely 4-digit damage, dude, yeah. And then I also kind of wanted to try the Frenzy Flamestone. Start just to see. Okay, so let's buff. Surely this won't one-shot him with my... Because I do want to hit him with a Knight's Resolve hit.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
I'm going to do that.
To become Elden Lord.
And then I will...
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Yeah, just you know, a single hit, just to, you know, just to see.
Unto eternity.
And a Madness proc, because why not? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did not like that number that I just saw there, though. Okay, whoa. Kill. So we are going with this one. Okay, not triple digit, but not terrible. Or not quadruple digit, but let's say that's respectable. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. He's just gonna... Wait, can I... He's alive? Okay, well... We gave it a try. I do think this could be useful on... something. Right, if I just need a lot of range on something, maybe. Okay, we might go Dryleaf Arts on, yeah, Invalid, by the way. Yeah, the Invalid Madness proc plus accidental Ash of War hit. So, let's go get that Shattering Stone Talisman, because apparently it works with this. Yeah, well, it wasn't amazing, but there could be some use cases for that, I think. Could be cooler in PvP if you could just surprise someone with it somehow or something. Maybe they just don't even know it exists. Okay, which item is it? Here we go. Yeah, probably the Smith Script Circ is better, but if you're gonna guard counter, the Circ does way more damage, but it doesn't have as much range, I don't think. It's not that much more, so I don't know. Or should I try the claws here? Ooh, this could be a good boss for the claw. Is this a somber? Probably is, right? Oh, man. I'm going to run out of money here.
Brave.
With the bear cosplay.
Some
They both should be pretty light, so it's pretty cheap to upgrade them. Still won't have enough, though. Actually, it might. Not quite. To go just kill someone? I do have Black Steel Great Hammer, yes. I've used it quite a bit. I kind of wanted to try Blood Fiends on the Erdtree Avatar, or the Shadow Tree Avatar. We could go Duper Remembrance, I guess. Well, how am I going to do that while guard countering, actually? Dang. Just kill someone in the base game, I guess. I have to kill Commander Nile eventually, anyways. Or... I think for Rolana, I want to use the Milady on her. Oh, does anyone know, does Rolana's weapon have a unique guard counter? Oh, it doesn't? It's too bad. Why am I blanking on who to go kill? Here we go. We can also just we could also just go down to the Avatar fight and get the big rune that's down there. Oh, L1's an attack. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. See, I wasn't sure if this was gonna work because it kind of reads like kicking skills, but does it mean like it raises the potency of kicking and stomping skills? Just kicking overall? Somehow I... Could I put a Knight's Resolve on this? Maybe. You know what? I guess let's actually see the damage. So if I do this... So 1366... That was actually higher for some reason. Why is it higher? Oh! It's probably because of the parries I did, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes. Need to go test it on our trusty Limgrave Spearman. Okay, so with Shattered Stone, 708. That's a very small number. Yeah, I guess Knight's Resolve can't go on these things, huh? Wait, was that with or without?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Love the streams.
Okay, yeah, so that did make a difference. Can I put Knight's Resolve on the other claws that are at the start of the DLC? Does anyone know? We should go check. Probably not, right? No, there's no way. Surely not, right? I doubt it. That subject's been slaughtered so many times. Yeah, dude. Rai Suichi. I said that wrong. Rai I don't know. Thanks for the 5 month prime, so dude. I appreciate that. Okay, no. Okay. So we are going to Orlu now. Oh, wait. You can put Knight's Resolve? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the play then. I probably shouldn't have gotten these ones then. Oops.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And thanks for the brand new Prime sub too. Name I cannot read. Thanks, dude. All right, Loger, whatever his name is. Fucking weirdo. This is definitely not the best build with the dry leaf arts. That was a bigger hit. This is of all the parries I got. Yeah, definitely not the best. I don't have a good infusion on this though, I guess. I'm gonna need more money though if I'm gonna upgrade these things, because I kind of want to use. I want to use one of these things on Orlu. Surely kill Grail with this. Gotta go kill someone, dude. I don't know who, though. Yeah, I guess could kill Vike. Maybe that duo Avatar can go take out.
Maybe.
I kind of want to go,
Best nut ever.
kind of wanted to go Blood Fiends for a fire infusion, but let's just go with Blacksteel. With Cragblade. Yeah, the Kindred in front of Gronk is still alive, but counters against those guys are not the best. think this is all right. Oh yeah, there's the Deathbird here too that we could take out. A good point, actually. And maybe we should go kill the Avatar and Kaled and get the poise damage tier. The poise damage tier isn't... It's really good, but it's hard to use because it doesn't last very long. Wait, did I lose my Craigblade? Oh no, it's on. It just looks really weird. Dang. Ow. Okay, I'm sure this is perfectly fine. This is why I wanted to use this weapon here, because I was figuring it would hit through both of them. Nice. Okay, yeah, we should definitely go take out the Death Right Bird here too. Should be pretty quick work of this guy. It probably you probably could do it in some spots, Lilith, but it depends on the boss. I think there are certain bosses where it's actually one of the best things you could do. DTS is an example of that, but even then, you're getting chipped through lightning damage. So, but no, DTS it's actually extremely good. So maybe there. Oh, I guess I need the Faith tier for Howl. Ah, God damn it. Minus 95k runes early. Also, did we just barely get any runes from that avatar or what? No, I guess no, I bought some of the stones already, I guess. Yeah, Craigblade is kind of bugged on that weapon, I guess. Okay, Faith tier. Was that Faith tier? Was not Faith tier. Itachi, thanks so much for the 15-month Prime sub, by the way. My thoughts on Blacksteel Great Shield getting 105 Holy. Does it really go 105? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I was thinking about using that on Elden Beast, potentially, depending on how the fight goes. So I guess... that will be the plan. Okay, I think this is the right setup. Does it heal when you block? That'd actually be so insane. All right, let's see it, dude. Ah, terrible attack. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Simple. Okay, surely we have enough now. Yeah, minus 170k. Okay, so things are slash damage. Slash is also good against Horlu, I think. But we don't get use of the spear talisman or the two-handed talisman with this weapon. But we do get multi-hit. I think multi-hit, actually, this could be the first time on the run where we can use it pretty effectively, because it seems like it's a 4-hit attack on the counter. I'm gonna fight Millennia soon. I probably won't fight Millennia today, I don't think. 24. I just finish up the any percent today and then finish the rest tomorrow or something. I feel like I should go with the pelt to go with the extra savagery. Even though we're losing some damage. Oh, you know what? I should probably go with the thorny cracked tier as well. And if I'm going to do that, we need to go kill Commander Nile. So... compare the damage one-handed for these? Yeah, I guess I can. I haven't used the flail yet, but you know what? The avatar would be a very good place to use the flail if I have enough money to upgrade it. Okay, 238 is the number, I guess. But it's very hard to tell because he doesn't survive. So it would be 238 times 4, probably. Ooh, that's really slow, man. It's not very good. I don't know. Couldn't really tell. All right, let's go do Commander Nile, I guess. What do we use on him, though? We could just try out the claws. Or the beast claw. I guess heavy still. Unless we want to go cold or something, but just go heavy. I guess if you went cold, we get some bleed and frost, but not sure how realistic it is to proc with when you're doing only counter attacks or guard counters, I mean. Which boss is harder, Millennia Consort? Probably since the nerf, or more, it's more of a fix, I guess. Probably Millennia, I think. I think probably Millennia is harder. But yeah, yeah, probably. Oh, you're kidding me. And how did I get away with that? Why is the damage so trash, dude? Holy shit, dude. Dude, it's... Oh, the slash? Maybe, I guess. It's still really bad. And also, I got fucking smoked. Jesus, dude. I didn't use Knight's Resolve on any of those hits, though. But yeah, that was not... I thought I was gonna, like, just one-shot those guys, dude. But not even close. A little underwhelming. There we go. Oh my. Hey, that was so much better. Oh. Oh my god, that just like all true comboed me. I think a frostball us or something, dude. I tried to block, but... It's actually, you know what? It's deceptively slow, and it just doesn't do damage, man. What the hell? Is he resistant to slash too? Like, something seems wrong here with how little damage this is doing. It actually does not seem right. Okay, we got a stun. Yeah, I guess maybe this was a bad pick here. Let's see if we can get a bleed somewhere, maybe. Oh, no.
Best nut ever.
Okay, bleed at the last second. Okay, big mistake using this here. Hopefully it's better later. Yeah, most resistant to slash. Yeah, I didn't actually even know that, so that would explain it. What's the Ash of War on this thing? Oh. Oh, just the fire buff. Nice, okay. Okay, yet another weapon we're gonna go upgrade. This is Somber too, right? Surely? Mossy, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the rot avatar in Snowfield, so I'm just getting some fire. Seems like an appropriate place to use this thing. Hopefully the range isn't a problem. +9's right. Yeah, only for one hit, yeah. Yeah, this surely should be good here. And you know what? Let's just go... Actually, no, I just need more levels, dude. I need more levels so... Oh, yeah. I need more levels so that I can use Howl and have an elemental physic tier in at the same time. Because the problem is the deflecting hard tier is preventing that. So... Yeah, I picked up the Misery Cord, but I haven't used it for anything. Oh, it's until you do an attack that hits the ground? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I wonder if the counter attack hits the ground. Is the game on right now, Tretheron? I don't really want to mess with this dude.
Please, no. Dear me.
This is why I always kill him, because he talks for an hour.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
We can just come in and blast him.
wait. Well. Oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Thank you.
If you can please.
Well, I didn't kill him because I would have to counterattack him to do it, which is probably more effort than just talking to him. But yeah, first time in a while I've talked to him. First time in a while that I've got an Alexander shard too. Lots of rare things for me to do on this run. But yeah, I realized that after Lilith. I probably should have just walked away. But stronger than Renala. Maybe we should take out the Mimic tier for some extra money here too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, we're needing a lot of money on this run because I'm trying to get a lot of levels. Already level 114. And we're upgrading so many weapons, dude. Yeah, this is even more money spent than some of those weapon-only runs where I upgraded, 12 weapons or something. This is even more because we're also just going with quality build. All right, I'm sure this will be fine. We're gonna have a flail duel here. I wonder if the Ash of War increases that explosion damage for the warrior jar. Oh, I guess the counter hit doesn't actually hit the ground.
Yay.
Oh my god, dude. Nice one. Do I think Calgary wanting Pinto is real? And would I ever trade him? I mean, yeah, I would trade him if it was the right deal, right? Of course. Capel, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. There's no one on the Sens that I wouldn't trade if it was the right deal, probably. Right, when you think about it, if someone offers you McDavid for Kachuk, obviously, obviously take it. But I don't know with Calgary though. I don't know what they would have that I would want. You go. I'm not sure. You definitely don't move him if it's a deal that's not absolutely a sure thing to work out well, right? Yeah, I'm just not sure who I would want from them. Like, I guess Uyghur would be the one guy, probably. If there was a deal involving that swap, then like, that's tough, but I might take that. Somehow Uyghur's involved, but other than that, I don't think... I mean, even Dustin Wolf traded... They would never do that, but... I'm not sure... You'd probably take that too, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go hit this Grace. The bear, 100k runes? I don't think so, dude. You know who's a lot of runes though? The Deathrite bird here is like 200k, isn't he? He's a lot. But no, we're just gonna take out the avatar. Yeah, I doubt Alexander Shard would do anything on that. I guess just the shield. I think probably Marilinen's going to be the guy, the backup next year. But I wouldn't mind keeping Forsberg just in case, you know? But, well, it depends. With goalies, you kind of never know, right? It's so hard to predict. That's going above water. Imagine having things to do on a Saturday. Yeah, imagine, dude. It's despicable. I guess we can actually just go Flame Game Restraint because it's fire damage. I kind of forgot about that. All right. Should be pretty quick work, I would imagine. Bonk. Pretty good damage. I tried, but I failed. Don't do this. I'm gonna try again. Okay, you can block it, but it just... The king of stalling. Of course, you do that. Guess that knocks me back too. Oh, good lord, dude. Please. Oh my god. This is criminal. And I can't do the stomp because it knocks me back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna back up and maybe try to bait out a... Oh. Oh my god, dude. Who made this guy? Someone come get this guy. Here we go. Oh, just kidding. Okay, actually, here we go. Finally. Longest featured avatar fight ever right here with a good build. crazy. I simply can't win, dude. I can't win. He has the ultimate counter. Oh boy. All right, thorny tier acquired. Yeah, Rasmus Anderson for Pinda, I wouldn't be a big fan of that, to be honest. Anyways, let's see if these things can actually do some work here. All of that to not even equip the tier, imagine. No, I think just with those avatars, when you're close like that, they kind of just spam that attack and the stomp, right? But the problem was that I couldn't deal with the stomp either. Sasuke, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Cable, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, by the way. I think I already said thanks for those, but thanks again, you guys. All right, please be good. Laws let me down last time. Do not let me down again, please. I mean, the Knight's Resolve hit, though. Oh! That for a Knight's Resolve hit is pretty bad. Maybe we bleed, though. I'm dead. Okay, I tried. I tried and I failed. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, he's just He's smoking me, dude. I was really hoping this would be better than this. Oh my god. Like 300 damage. Yeah, and he's doing all these extra follow-ups that I don't really know about because I'm right in front of him. Yeah, these kind of suck, man. I thought these would be decent because it had a 4-hit attack, but these things really suck, man. Okay, other weapon time, I guess. Because that is pretty fucking bad. Perhaps it's time for the Blood Fiend's arm. I don't know if I have enough for it, though. But yeah, we could go... Yeah, we could go the backhand blade, too. Just to compare it. It's kind of similar. Okay, let's try it. But yeah, that was pretty disappointing. Oh, these are similar, but... It was quite disappointing. to get all my money too. Master of Panda, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Oliver, thanks for the donation as well, dude. See if this works better. I think the range on this might work better. Okay, see, like, that is what I'm talking about. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What is that damage, dude? Okay. That's broken as hell, dude. What is that? I guess is it the slash and just... Okay. Okay, well... A little bit better than the Beast Claws, you could say. How is that so good? Holy shit. That was crazy, man. This isn't even that busted of a build either. Like, I didn't use Howl. That's not Red Feather. That's no, like, Madness Poison buff or anything like that. That's just straight up damage. That does not seem right. That was only plus 24 as well. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess the multi-hit too. And this is only one of the multi-hit talismans too. We could have gotten another one. I mean, am I trying this again on Radagon here? I kind of wanted to go... We can go with the flail maybe again for the fire. But I'm interested in this now, dude. That was... Okay, let's max it out, maybe. I guess maybe the tower we can get a ancient stone. God, I mean, what even was that? I still don't understand how that did so much more damage. That's what I would expect out of a colossal weapon, but even a colossal probably wouldn't do that much. Yeah, but maybe it's just the multi-hit ramping so fast, and we have the thorny tier. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, definitely Beast Claws was a mistake. Do not counterattack build with the Beast Claws, because that was embarrassingly bad. I don't think it was just... When we were fighting Commander Nile, it definitely was not just the fact that it was slash damage. It's just... There's something... Those are severely underpowered. Arcana has 80, 90 motion value on backhand blade compared to 50 for Beast Claw. Yeah, I guess. It almost seems like an oversight they're so bad, you know? But this one seems a little too good, though. But I'll take it. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I haven't really used these in other spots in the run. I tried using it on Fire Giant a little bit, and the damage was decent, but it wasn't... I mean, it was on Fire Giant, so it's kind of hard to tell. But other than that, I haven't really used these anywhere else other than Renala, which they were pretty good on her. But Radagon... The thing with Radagon is that slash on him probably isn't great. So maybe we go with the flail with the strike plus fire. It seems like the perfect weapon for him, right? I think. The flail seems like the perfect Radagon weapon. But yeah, I should probably level up. What do I even level up, dude? Maybe more faith so I can use Howl. This allows me to use Howl. 23 faith. Unless I should buy more upgrades. I kind of wanted to try that Fire Blood Fiend's arm. Let's try that. You have to get some arcane for that too. That was by far the most shocking thing on this run so far, I think. That was ridiculous, dude. That was an absurd amount of damage. Like, just especially because we're not using anything crazy here. You know, sometimes I'll do setups where I'm using Howl and Red Feather and, you know, all this crazy stuff. And it's like, okay, there's 20,000 damage in a single hit. It's like, that's a lot, but you're using 100 buffs. But here, I mean, we are using some buffs, but it's not like this build is... A lot of times those other builds are out of reach for a normal player, I think. This one is definitely not with that backhand blade. But yeah, again, that probably is the best spot in the game for it, though, when you think about it, too, right? Do I have any Lost Ashes of War? Probably don't. You know, a boss that's weak to slash, like Horlu is. But even still, though, that's absurd. Should have tried that on Godskin Duo, man. That would have been... Well, you know what? Let's go to the snail fight after, and we'll try it on them. I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go to the snail and see what happens there. They never... No. Well, they nerfed Bloodfiend's arm, but they didn't nerf it after I did the all-boss no-hit run. Let's go to the snail tunnel. I guess we can get the White Land of Reed's armor here, too. Yeah, Bloodfiends is insane. I'm not sure how good it'll be on a counterattack build, because it's mostly about the charged R2. Because the charged R2 does the, you know, 53.5 poise damage, whatever it is. Plus, a fuck ton of damage. Plus being bugged with faith scaling infusions. Plus having fire damage innate on the R2. So you can... I'm pretty sure what you can do is... I've never done this build, but you can do Frostbite build, and then it'll instantly reset the Frostbite proc because of that fire damage. It's good with every possible stat combo, basically. It's good with Arcane, good with Faith, good with Intelligence, good with Strength, Dex. It's good with everything. Best with Faith, probably, but... I just gotta go see this right now with this build. If I really wanted to go all out, though, what I would do is go do the Millicent quest. How long do we want this run to be, man? I guess we could. And get the other multi talisman, because the Great Shield talisman isn't really doing much. Okay, dude, let's just go insane. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a crazy detour. We're doing a detour on a detour, but that's okay. I could only imagine these numbers if I have the other multi-hit talisman as well. Hunter, did you see the Horlu fight with this? I was shocked. But yeah, this run's gonna be longer than I was expecting it to be. Partially because we got farmed by Fire Giant and by, you know, Renala a little bit, but... But yeah, this run's been very fun, though. Like, a run like this taking this amount of time is fine by me, dude. Yeah, 45-minute Renala fight, and then we fought her again after. I mean, are these the best weapon in the game for counterattack builds? Is that what it is? Probably depends on what you're fighting, maybe. I do think the Gaia's Spear is really good. I think Anchor is really good, too. I haven't really used the Anchor very much on this, though, but it should be basically the same as the Gaia's Spear. Maybe just a little bit better, even. For more damage. So those are really good with the Pierce. But then this... I just can't believe that damage, dude. I cannot believe that damage. I'm gonna try to do a Warming Stone attack on him here. Oh, he heard that. Oh. fuck. Okay, I guess that works. Ah. Okay. Pretty simple. Definitely, and that was with that 35, because he should also have that 35% resist to slash, right? And I still dealt 4,200 damage or something. I didn't realize you would hear the stone, though. Kind of unfortunate.
I'd hoped a strapping.
Well, the warming stone, so what a warming stone's supposed to do is just heal you, right? But on this run, there's a bug that allows you to get blocks with it. You can block for some reason. So yeah. We can use that bug to get guard counters. I kind of wish I knew that earlier at the start of the run, because then I would have not used kicks in certain places, but I mean, it's fine. Makes no difference. We're not really doing this run to try to strictly, have a challenge run of, can we only use guard counters? It's mostly to test out things like this, right? And figure out things like this that are just insane in the right card strat, and seeing, alternate boss attacks that I've literally never seen before because they're guard breaking me and stuff like that. That's more what the run's about. It's not about having it perfect and following the rule set as a challenge,
I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
Yeah, I got smoked by Patches on this, yeah. I'd never seen Patches two-hand his spear before. But yeah, I guess with Bleed it could be pretty good. I'm not sure if it would actually be better for this setup, but I do think if you were running a normal build where you were not only counterattacking, then Bleed could be very good too. Makes sense. But yeah, just because we're only using counterattacks, it probably wouldn't be quite as good.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Backhand blades do more damage than Smith's Grip Circ. Oh yeah, 100%. The Smith's Grip Circ is very good for its moveset on this run, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage because we can't put Knight's Resolve on it. That's the big thing. Knight's Resolve is probably the best guard counter Ash of War. Or Cragblade. Cragblade or Knight's Resolve. One of those two would be the best. And I mean, probably Cragblade for general gameplay is the best Ash of War for this, for guard counters, because you're going to be throwing in normal attacks usually, right? And Knight's Resolve is more for when you're not throwing in a bunch of extra attacks. But yeah, either way, Cragblade nor Knight's Resolve can go on this, so. Yeah, I was able to guard counter kill the Furnace Golem. Yeah, that also took like an hour. Yeah, you can do the exclamation mark song command liner. Yeah, it's that's why these games are part of the reason why these games are really fun. And it's the same with the Dark Souls games too, maybe to a lesser degree, but yeah, you can have 5,000 hours in the game. I don't have quite 5,000 hours in this yet, but getting there. And there's still so much that I haven't done and so much that I haven't seen before, Maybe not so much, but this run is a good example of that. Which is probably part of the reason why I can keep playing them for so long, I guess. that's weird. Wouldn't mind killing this guy. Well, I actually have the pure blood. You're afraid with Night Rain it'll get boring after trying all the classes? I 100% think it will, dude. Unless they do something that I'm not expecting. Which, I mean, they probably will, I guess. But just the way I'm seeing Night Rain is that with all the things that I know about it, it feels like it will get boring pretty quick. Yeah, minus 500k, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Bad. That's a new meme, dude. Every time I use Pure Blood Night Metal, minus 450k.
I realized I could have giving me. I think it might be. It might be perhaps that.
No, Rotten Sword Insignia is actually worse. And the reason for that is you can't wear Rotten Sword Insignia and the Wing Sword Insignia at the same time. It sort of depends on the build, I guess. If you have a different replacement for the Wing Sword Insignia, then you could, but it's impossible to get. I mean, wait, what are you talking about for Alexander, though? Because you still have to do this quest for the Rotten Sword, but the Rotten Sword Insignia, you can't get that plus Millicent's Prosthesis on the same playthrough. So if you're doing NG+, then Millicent Prosthesis plus Millicent, or plus the Rotten Sword is the best combo. But on a single playthrough, the best combo is Wing Sword plus Millicent Prosthesis, unless, like I said, you have a different talisman that would replace probably this one, I guess. If you see what I'm saying. So basically what I'm saying, if you're only doing a single playthrough on a character, you should never get Rotten Wing Insignia. It's also super late, right? It's not better to get, even though the numbers are better on it. Alright, I guess we're gonna absolutely decimate this guy. Be the first test of the god skins with this weapon. Oh my god, dude. That is not right. There's no way it's meant to be that high. Like, there's no way. That is so broken, dude. I would love to try this with Cragblade too. I think I will. Like, from Millicent's perspective, it's like, oh, this guy just placed a warming stone next to me. That's pretty nice. Oh, why is he backstepping like that? And you're dead. All right, there it is. Okay, so we need 16 arcane for Bloodfiend's arm. And so there's enough for that. I would like to get more faith. So we're going to go a fire infusion on this. Or not a fire infusion, a flame art infusion with Knight's Resolve. I think. Unless that's actually worse.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Our faith might not be high enough. Because, yeah, you know what? I kind of forgot. The best build with this is to go pure faith. You actually don't even want any strength. Our stats are a little off. So probably actually would be better to just go... Should we just go with fire infusion then? Or what's better? Because yeah, so what's basically seems not right about this weapon, you could say it's bugged, it's hard to say. Seems like just an oversight, but when you go with the faith scaling infusion, so flame art or sacred, the scaling for both the fire and the physical damage come from faith. Which it's probably not meant to be like that, but that's what makes it so busted.
Folded hands emoji.
So with that being said, you want to go with this on a pure faith build, basically. Married to Cheese, thanks so much for the donation, dude. God's Gonna Apostle Funeral. Yeah. All right, there it is. 16 arcane for Bloodfiend's arm. And so there's enough for that. I would like to get more faith. So we're going to go a fire infusion on this. Or not a fire infusion, a flame art infusion with Knight's Resolve. Occult Craigblade? No, definitely not. I mean, Occult is extremely good on it, though. Any infusion's good on Blood Fiends, but the best is Faith, for sure. But in this case, because we don't have insane Faith, probably Heavy's just the best. Unless you want to stick with the Fire, but... let's just go Heavy. I mean, we got that Strike. I'm going to go dupe the Ash War. I said I was going to go kill the other Godskin. But I'm... yeah, I guess we still can. Why not, dude? So yeah, if you go watch my all bosses no hit run, like the one that's not region locked where I used this build, that is why I was able to get numbers, you know, like 25,000 damage hits. Is that Faith Infusion, basically. Either one works too. Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think I tested that when I was routing that run initially. But yeah, that's... yeah, they just never fixed it. They probably didn't know about it. I guess quality's better? At this point? I think I was going heavy before, but... okay. So, also, I just realized when we were fighting Gideon, I never ended up using Terra Magica, even though I meant to. But yeah, really, Blood Fiend's arm is really insane with any build, I would say. Any stats. Yeah, I'm just coming in here because I want to get the armor, even though I don't know exactly where it is. And I want to kill more Godskins with this. Where's the actual armor set? Is it this way? Might be in that forested part, I guess. Should you switch Blaze Equality and Higher G Plus with Cap Strength? Yeah, I mean, probably. Already for me right now, quality's better. And I'm at 52 Strength, 33 Dex, so... I don't know. It probably doesn't make too much of a difference, but yeah, if you're capped on both, probably quality's the best, but you can just test it. Just look at the numbers. Would I cast myself as in the Elden Ring movie? Well, somebody already did it for me. They said I would be Kenneth Haidt, which honestly seems pretty legit, dude. Oh my god, you're kidding me. This is assault. It must be up here, right? There it is. Oh, there's no helmet, though. Where's the helmet? Is there a helmet for that set? I was thinking we would go with this for the kind of Sekiro cosplay or something, but... oh, the Okina mask. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. My god, dude, the numbers are just absolutely insane. Really? And they do poise damage too? Why did they do good poise damage? Was that only 2 hits, or was that... Like, these things aren't doing over 40 poise damage, are they? We've been killing enemies too quickly to even see, I think. Does this guy have any non-grab attack? Like, how do I win this? I think I have to use this. It was only 2 hits, so it's actually over 40 poise damage, too? Wait, the tier buffs poise damage, too? No. Really? The deflect hard tier buffs poise damage? God damn, that's crazy. That's really cool, actually. Oh, I guess... Oh, it's the altered version that looks cooler than this, I think, right? Or maybe not. Anyways. I didn't know that poise damage was also boosted. Okay, let's try Radagon, Elden Beast, and then I'll probably end for today. And the Elden Beast might be a disaster, but I don't know. Maybe I should go with Cragblade instead, but I'm very curious to see this number. This is only a plus 24, though. But... Yeah, always ending on a shitty boss. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, it boosts poison damage by 39%? What the hell? Wait, what? What happened there? And I don't even have the right tiers in, dude. Does he not have 120 poise? He 100% does. Why did that do so much? Is it just Blood Fiends does insane poise damage? Okay, I guess I'm going to continue using Blood Fiends and just try it here, I guess. I was going to use the backhand blade, but now I'm... Oh. Maybe this? Oh, really? You just got hit by the fucking brutal circle hitbox there. Okay, bad. Oh, it does 50 poise on the counter. Wow. That's insane, dude. I really should go Cragblade on this thing, I think, but obviously Knight's Resolve good too. Kind of seems like I can't really do much about a lot of these attacks here. Yeah, I kind of figured this one would suck. Hello? I mean, that's no Knight's Resolve on that hit. And that did as much as the Blood Fiend's Knight's Resolve hit. Or was that not a Knight's Resolve hit on the Blood Fiends? Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh my god, dude. No way. It's okay. I like, at least this isn't Fire Giant. I don't think we're gonna have to leave the fight due to our tier running out. Okay, so maybe we just dodge this one normally. And then here, maybe. Ah, fuck you, man. We might need the ranged one. Although some of these attacks we are getting knocked back. Yeah, maybe we go with this, the Cirque here. Yeah, Warming Stone. I could try it. Oh, the tier is actually done. The tier, the Warming Stone tech. Well, this is probably done. What do I do here? Well, this isn't good. I don't know what the best weapon to use right now would be. Oh, I forgot I wasn't fat rolling. Oh my god. I kind of thought I was fat rolling. Like, and that somehow just doesn't have enough range, apparently. Might need a new game plan here. This is really bad. It's just when the tier runs out, you're just... There's not really much you can do. I came with multi. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have the tier anymore. It's gone. Like, that's still solid, I guess, even one-handed, but it's definitely not as good. Can I go Blood Fiend? I'd rather not be fat rolling, though. Yeah, maybe we just go Blood Fiend, I guess. Ah, oh, fuck, dude. That's too bad. You go Red Feather, dude. Oh, you're actually joking, dude. Oliver, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. No one saw that. I can't believe that doesn't reach him. Oh boy, you're kidding me. Probably gonna do Elden Stars soon. Gonna really suck if I die, but I just can't believe that doesn't reach. Nice. Probably doing the rings again, I guess. 1 HP in a dream. What? Oh. Some good Elden Beast D-Rust, I guess, though. Yeah, like maybe I should be trying to use the warming stones, I guess, but I always whiff on this, but I'll try. Either he whiffs or I whiff, one of the two. I mean, I do have a Starlight Shard. Slowly but surely. Probably shouldn't be using Knight's Resolve like that, because now I'm here and I won't have it for the actual... Okay, just... Okay, nearly there. Okay, we did it. Not so bad, actually. It required a lot of patience. I was really concerned he was gonna kill me or something, but we did it in the end. Nice, dude. As I thought, I kind of figured this wouldn't be as bad as Fire Giant, because the problem with Fire Giant was just, once we lost our physic tier, it was just, we couldn't really do anything anymore. But in this fight, we could. We could still do something, even though it was a little slow and painful, but... All right. Any percent is done. But we still have a lot to go. We still have almost the whole DLC left, right? We haven't killed Mesmer. We haven't killed Rolana. We've killed Gaius, and I think that's basically it. But yeah, we'll have to finish this tomorrow, dude. This has been a really fun run, man. It's crazy how up and down it's been, you know? On one hand, we have probably the most disgusting Horlu I've ever seen, or right up there. And then on the other hand, we have Fire Giant, which is just one of the most painful Fire Giants I've ever had. Although, I mean, in hindsight, I guess it wasn't that bad once I figured it out, but... But yeah, so... Oh yeah, true, we got Millennia, we've got... I think Millennia's it for the base game, right? Or am I forgetting someone? I think we've killed basically the rest of them. So yeah, Millennia for the base game, which we'll do tomorrow probably, and then the DLC. And yeah, this has been a longer run than I thought, but it's been very fun so far. Like I said, very roller coaster run. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, I think, for the Rare Sunday stream as well. And I'll see you guys then.